Clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
And stolen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. It's intercepted. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Jones. To the left wing. The three is up. And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving in. And the layup is good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
On the wing, Jones. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Fires the three. That shot off. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And here's Booker. Over to the left wing, to the paint. Defended by Jones. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Oh, sweet move. And yep, it's good.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones against Booker. Takes the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Jones feels it out. And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. 55 seconds left in the first. Inside. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now Booker over Jones. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
4-3. The shot won't fall. Down low. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Booker.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Side out. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set a pick from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Ward, to the wing, right side. Out to the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's the pick. There's the three. The offensive rebound. That one goes in. Give him 8 points now.
They're really working the paint now.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Papa Nicolau. Here's Ward. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Goodrich. That one's good. This game is all even. Goodrich has got his first 3 points of the game.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Here's Ward. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
That one goes. Count it. Ward's got his first basket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. Right wing. There's 6 seconds left to play in the half. He's off on the layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who...
Thanks for
Here's Papanikolaou. No points yet. And it's Ward in at the point guard position. Wing shot on the way. And that one hits the back iron.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
To the inside. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. No luck on that one. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. To the paint. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's a screen to the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. So it's the home team now. Fournier up top. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. To the left side wing. Tipped to the middle. Booker defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Fournier with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And there it is for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Ward. Got a hand on it. Fournier covering. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Dorsey. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Dorsey's got 9. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Up top, Booker. To the right side. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Dorsey.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Ward. He's got 9. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. With 4 on the clock. The shot comes out. He got it up. No good there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Leading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Puts the move on. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They set the pick. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lets it go from deep. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Right side Fournier. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Booker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He just saw an open lane and went on the attack.
Freight train coming. He goes right up with it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Nope. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Ward. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Yes, sir!
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
And there's a pick. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. There's the drive. No one near him. That one's in there.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
There's 39 seconds left in the game.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. There's a screen. For three, the triple drops.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Picked it out of midair.
coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Blakeney kicks to Motley. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Blakeney. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Shot clock at 6. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Pass to Micic. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Stolen. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Bryant on the wing. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Petrushev. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. From deep, Bryant. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They need this. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Fires the 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Tips it up. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Motley. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Puts the move on. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Oturu. Sinks that one from the post.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
.27 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the screen from past the arc. And he jams it with authority.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Blakeney. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. One second left. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in a power forward. No good on the wing 3. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. A 3-ball. Good. Nice play there for Micic. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Here's Motley. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Motley's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the floater, and they pick up 2. He's got 18.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. Pass to Motley. Traps in the tray.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Driving to the basket. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The 3 from Bryant. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Bertans. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Blakeney misses.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3s. That's not the case here in the second.
There's a good screen. Nifty move.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. 1:39 left to play here in the half. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And they get it. Blakeney misses.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 14.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
The first free throw is good.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
A steal. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jacks up a 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And so here's the home team, trailing by 13. Blakeney. It's stolen by Berton. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were? And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. Thanks.
So it's the visitors now. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Here's Blakeney. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point land.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bryant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Bryant left side. Here's Micic. That 3 off the mark. with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Anderson right side. And Anderson slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Misses the corner 3.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
From the arc. Blakeney misses.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Caboclo. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside. Blakeney kicks to Motley. Fires for 3. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Caboclo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Getting blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. Stolen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Pass to Bertans. Fires the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Petrushev's got 11 points.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
From deep, Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's Blakeney.
And they've got to get back to what they were doing in that first half. If they want to somehow win this game, the offense has gone stagnant.
The 3. Oturu with the rebound.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:31 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Caboclo. He's got 5. Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. 3 on the clock. Nice move. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
With the drive.
Yeah, the defender.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. He's got 18.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Now here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the center filling out the middle.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Petrushev with the rebound.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Urginus, no dice on the putback jam. Here's Blakeney. All by himself. There's the triple. It's good from long range. He's got 36.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Lets the 3 fly. From downtown to the wing right side. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. Blakeney's got 22.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Bertans. The 3-pointer, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Micic, and they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Count it. Good.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anderson outside. And there's the drive, and Anderson slams it in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Count the basket. He has 40.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. To the right side. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. The 3-pointer is right on target.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Caboclo, the pass to Bertans. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Blakeney. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the shot goes in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Blakeney misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Bertans gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Doesn't go for him. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Guduric. Clock at 6. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Hazonia. They set the screen, releases, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's the screen to the inside. Here's Okeke. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the take, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They set a pick. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over 3. Oh,
nice.
Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
With 2 seconds left. That shot missing. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Here's Maladon. Fires at the elbow. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hazonia. Second shot opportunity. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Booker surveying the D. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. In transition.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Off target from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 15 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To halt the run, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And a miss there on the triple.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
There's a screen. The three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Pass to Guduric. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 54 seconds left in the second quarter.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Outside Booker. Pass to Guduric. They set the pick. The shot. Booker can't get it to go. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Releases from 15. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 22.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that's a wrap up.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Guduric. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guduric has got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Cans it with nobody near him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Nice move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
It's good.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Booker. Up again. To the middle. They shoot again. And he'll draw the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Hezonja. 23 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Guduric. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Guduric has got 8 points. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hezonja. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get 1 rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. No good on the wing 3. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Tavares. 1:36 left in the third. Maladon for 3. That shot, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Booker. They grab their own miss. There's a screen. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Outside Booker. Deflected. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lyles. It's deflected. Here's Guduric. Give him 8 points now. On target from range. Give him 31 now.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Goodrich. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a dump. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the one. Fires for three. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hazonia's got 34.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Out to the right wing. Stolen. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Lyles a screen. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lets it fly. On Saturday and then Monday. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Hazonia. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lyles a screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
From deep. Money from 3.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Using the glass to lay it in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And there's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Another chance. 6 to shoot. And he nails it.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Hezonja. Nifty move. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Maladon. Another chance. Shot's no good. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Here's Booker. Here's Gudarich. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Here's Tavares. Going inside. Oh, it doesn't go! 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Booker.
The NBA on a Friday afternoon. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3 spot. Possessions can end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, 2 of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's the break. Here's Dorsey. Good on the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
There's the pick. Pass to Cabangeli. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Here's Ward. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ward. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Now flying high and throwing it. Down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Petrushev can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Vazenkov. That's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the home team. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Good D by Jones.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Musa. Here's Petrushev. Looking to end the run. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Driving to the basket. Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Caboclo. Inside, out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Bertan. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you love the unselfish. selfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Ward. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Musa. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. No good on the three.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Musa. Count that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Count that bucket. Musa's got his second bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 1. And we'll be back shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
That one doesn't go. It's Jones on the wing. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Ward. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Petrushev. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo. It's stolen by Jones, and they're moving it up. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
It's deflected. Here's Musa. From 20 feet out. The putback. Misses the follow-up. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. And the layup's good off the glass. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
There's a screen. Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jones slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Caboclo, and that one is hammered home.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so here's the home team, trailing by 2.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
.116 left to play in the first half. Here's the break. Here's Musa, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Bertans. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Right side, Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Bertans. Here's the 3. And Jones pulls it down. An even 3-on-3 break. Poked away. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into...
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Let's check out the latest power rankings.
Taking a look at the visitors, a bit of a downward trend for them. Still a lot of games to play, but I don't see too much cause for concern.
Yeah, but they got to flip the switch if they want a chance at home court in the post.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Musa, a shot by Bertans, nobody around, and the 3 off target.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Dorsey. Plays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Over to the wing. From deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Dorsey's got 12 in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The three from Bertans hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Launches a three. Ward, good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Launches it, and that one is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Dorsey. Going inside, and he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They set the pick. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caboclo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Ryan with the bucket.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Dorsey. Ryan with the rebound. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage is right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's good. 2 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
There's the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. pass to Bertans. It's intercepted. And here we go. On up the court to the left wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Ball's checked in for Jones.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Bertans for three. Knocks down the three ball. Bertans got 6 in the quarter. Free throw good, Dorsey. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Wednesday. Then on Wednesday. Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ward. Goes up from the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ward's got 9 points now in just the second half. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Bertans can't get it to go. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anderson. shoots the three. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Anderson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. From deep. That does not go. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Launches it. No good there. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Chicken wing.
Will stand one expression you hear: foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
For 3. Can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's stolen. And they're running. And here is Bertans. Takes the 3. That one is off. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's tipped. And they're on the break. The 3 is off. And he gets it to go.
On Thursday night, we're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the 4 spot. Here's Akiki. Pass to Azonia. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Blakeney. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Azonia, covered by Bryant. And we're about a minute into the first.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Blakeney, and there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Oturu. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Lyles a screen. Launches it. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 5 now. And Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Here's Azonia. 5 points in the game. Lyles a screen. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maladon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Motley. To the left wing. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Start it.
And it's still early in the season, but it's always a good time to check out some power rankings. A lot could change before playoff time. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've been outstanding of late. A well-deserved 3rd spot on the power rankings. This is a dangerous team, so expect them to make noise in the playoffs.
Here's Azonia. He has 7. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blakeney. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Blakeney's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Azonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Blakeney. And Azonia pulls it down. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. .52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Akiki. Here's Azonia. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Here's Blakeney. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
He just looks off this quarter.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Driving inside. Whoa! Oh, my!
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Dominate. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Blakeney. Looking to end this cold spell. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Down low. It's stolen. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Inside. Intercepted. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. Back to Lyles. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Bryant outside. Let's go with a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And a two-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. You gotta respect that hustle.
2 points. That one goes. Hezonja's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Blakeney. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Sunday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Count that bucket. Hezonja's got 24 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
A nice shot by Bryant.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. From 20 feet, Hezonja gets the bucket. 26 points for him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Blakeney, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Hazonia, and that's good for 2.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Oturu. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Blakeney. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Micic. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. Here's Motley. Just 3 to shoot. Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Fires from way outside. Blakeney can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for taking a look at the visitors. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
We knew they wanted to.
Thanks for
for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Maladon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Blakeney. To the inside. Here's Motley. And Hazonia pulls it down. That one drops for him. Hazonia's got 39.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Oturu can't hit.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 39. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hazonia has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. From outside the arc. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 14 points.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Here's Hazonia. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the wing, right side. Here's Oturu. Got a piece of it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And he slams it in one-handed.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Oturu, and it's blocked. Here's Maledon. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maledon's got his second basket.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Micic. To the paint. Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. And Motley gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the take. Here's Hazonia. And he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Hazonia. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Micic.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And it's good. He hits another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the visitors call time here. .55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Over to the wing. Ball stolen. And they're pushing it up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Okiki, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the right side. Stolen by Jones. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Motley in at the 4 slot.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Right side Jones. Pass to Motley. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Hazonia. He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Shoots. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes. Blakeney's got 13 in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To the wing on the left. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Maledon, defended by Jones. Back to Maledon, deflects the pass. Here's Hazonia, 6 to shoot. Fires from deep, drains the triple. Hazonia's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way. And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Outside Jones. looking to end the run, and it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Blakeney's shot's good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Into the lane. Blocked! Here's the break. Jones from outside. And Hezonja pulls it down. Hezonja's got 8 rebounds in the game. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Trey?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Here he goes. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Blakeney. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 30.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Okiki. Pass to Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Out left to the wing. Hey, expanding his range. Fires away from way outside. And so they
Contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
You can't just stop. When there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's the steal. From about 16, he gets it in there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
To the inside, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Dorsey. From the top of the key, he buries it. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night right there. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields misses the three. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Ward. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. Shields. Second chance shot. Booker the pass to Balmore. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And that one is good. Now Dorsey. He has 6. They set the pick. 14 feet away. Here's Milutinov. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Shields. Pass to Balmore. Inside, the 10-footer. Count it.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The 11-footer lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Dorsey up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Down low. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Really surprised a little bit to see him drift out to the three-point line, but I guess I shouldn't be if he can stroke it like that.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. There's the pick. Shields. Takes it out to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to Jones to stop the run. Another shot. Here's Milutinov. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the three slot. To the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shields hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
This one for three. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
5 to shoot. Screen by Jones. Dorsey passes to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Inside, here's Booker, and Booker throws it down!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he makes both free throws. A mind-boggling 79% off the floor. It's tipped. Dorsey down low. 10 points for him. And here they come. Here's Gutterich. Pass to Balmaro. Back to Booker. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Vezenkov. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Gutterich. Balmaro, the pass to Gutterich. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:53 left in the first half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the three-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Shields, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Jones dishes to Dorsey. Screen by Jones. To the middle. It's tipped over Booker. Rejected by Booker. Here's Gutterich. It's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Takes it inside. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the screen. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Big D's.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And
even so far. Pass to Gutterich. Good on the three-point shot. Gutterich has got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
We've got Ward. and it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6 to the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. And the dunk by Booker.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of a screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him from 20 feet out. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one's not going to go.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Down low. Now Dorsey. With the drive. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. Good on the jump shot. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
They set the pick. Pass to Balmoro. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Vezenkov. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Vezenkov's got himself on the board with 3 there. Kicks it out to Booker. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. Shields. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Baseline J on the way. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Ward. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's a screen to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here at the end of the third quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Into the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Good work there as it goes.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
They set the screen, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Booker. Here's Gutterich, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Pass to Balmoro. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 19.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. It's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Picked him clean. Fast break. Here we go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The floater knocks it loose.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
No good on the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
$15-point game. Picked off in midair.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Trained from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jones with it. Now guarded by Booker. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's a good screen. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
He drills the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And good that time. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Yep, that's going to go in. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
From outside. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another shot, and he lays that one in. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Jones. He gets it to go.
trying to elevate to mid-season form, Greg, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. From the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. The shot that time not on target. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blakeney. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pulls up, high post. Yes, it's good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant, puts up a three. Anderson pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bertans for three. And Motley pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, it's stolen. Drives to the hoop. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the three.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Here's Caboclo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Oturu. Can they get it? Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Motley from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Drops in the 3.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
The floater, and down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
On the wing, Bryant. Count it. Good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Motley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bertans for 3. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Blakeney can't hit.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Outside, Anderson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Blakeney. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The baskets were coming early and often in the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 6.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Nice move. And there's the drive. Jams it in. A great move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Pass to Petrushev. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Oturu. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're running. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. It's stolen by Bertans. To the left side wing. Fires for 3. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Driving to the basket, to the left wing. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Blakeney. Off target from 3-point range.
and they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not falling.
From deep three-point range. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bertans for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8 points now. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Anderson. Count the basket.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Pass to Micic. They need this. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Blakeney can't hit. Here's Petrushev. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Sinks it from distance. Caboclo's got 10 points in the game. Got it up. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. They lead by 18, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The long distance 3 is buried. 21 points in the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
There's the triple. Blakeney's shot's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
11 feet out. Out to the wing. With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Bertans. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Motley. Lets it fly. And it falls all over the rim and in. Motley's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And the shot's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Fires the 3. Gets a hand on it. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Hits a 3-pointer.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Blakeney and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, knocks down the triple. He's got 26.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Caboclo. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. 4-3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
.110 left in the third quarter. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic, and the visitors call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pulls it from the corner. Anderson can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Going inside. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Caboclo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petroshev's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Left side Anderson. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Motley, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Caboclo. Soft touch off the glass. Caboclo's got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Caboclo's got 19 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
It's stolen by Bertans. A deep three. Oturu with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Bertans for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game. Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Here's Caboclo, covered by Bryant. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Blakeney. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Petrushev.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Oh, it's stolen away. A minute 37 left in the fourth.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
They set the screen. Right side Anderson. Pass to Petrushev. In transition, here they come. Here's Micic. They get the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Six to shoot. Here's Motley. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Picked by Bertans. There's the drive. Petrushev. It's good on the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Caboclo. And he banks in the layup.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Oturu. Anderson covers. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finish.
of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. The tip-off coming right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
There's the three. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Shields covered by Lyles. Booker is screen on Lyles. They grab their own miss. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Lyles. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Misses the easy stuff. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Booker the pass to Balmore. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. A shake. And he sinks the layup.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Shields driving in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's the screen. Shields, Hazonia defending. Down low, and it's Hazonia with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the home team, trailing by 2. Shields, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Five on the clock. Fades. And good that time. Hazonia's got 6.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shields, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Hazonia gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Okiki. Here's Tavares.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And it's tied up with that one. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Shields, Hazonia defending. Driving inside. A second chance effort. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Great open look there.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
To the left side wing. It's stolen by Lyles. Now Hezonja. He's got 10. Connects in the foul line jumper. Hezonja's got 12.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot missing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Meledon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center position. To the middle. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Hezonja. 16 points for him. Lets it go with the three. They get it back. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And now, here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Picked his pocket. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And powered down the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now, here's Meledon. Nothing on the board.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Yep, that one goes.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Shields. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Azania. And easy 2 points on the layup. Azania's got 22 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Melodon. Still scoreless. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. A rebound by Hazanya.
He forced it there. He didn't want to pass it to anyone.
Driving the lane. Good. That one on target for Melodon. Melodon's got his first points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. Fires for 3. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 4 points now in the quarter. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Gutterich. That 3 off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? And let's focus. And that.
It's been so far. We've got Trey Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Drives to the hoop.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Crafty move. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shields. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Contact on the shot, and now a 3. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And there it is for him. 12 points for him.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. What a terrific move that was. Azanya's got 36.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a start. A shot off that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Puts the move on. It doesn't go for him.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 23. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. With the shot. Misses the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
So they take the lead. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 36. The 3 hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 39.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Pass to Maladon. Over Booker. The shot by Maladon, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
They set the pick. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shot from free throw range. Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 39. That shot is off.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Booker going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. There's a good screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. But 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Hazonia's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Inside. Tavares kicks to Lyles. To the wing on the left. Shields. Hazonia defending. They set the screen. Shields. It's good from long range. He has 31.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. And the wing jumper offline.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Got a piece of it. Takes it inside. Maladon with the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Shields. Hazonia defending. Jams it in off the great move.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Knocks down the three.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shields. Hazonia defending. Yeah, count it.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fires the 3. And it misses. Getting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Oh, the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's the screen. Shields. Hazonia defending. It's Booker. Plenty of space. It's off target. There's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go.
Oh, nice finish.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
From 2K Sports, we're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got David. Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. And the layup is good off the glass. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Out to the wing. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Caboclo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Ward passes to Jones. Here's Ward. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They set the pick. Picked it! To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Pass to Caboclo. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The shot by Bertans, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Inside. Here's Ward. Stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Caboclo. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Basket's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Vizenkov. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Jones. With some arc. And it's in there. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Driving in. Nice shot by Caboclo. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Oh, got a piece of it. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's Petrushev. Shakes him. Jones grabs the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
To the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Petrushev. There's the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 8. Stay. If you You're just joining us. We played through one quarter in this one, and from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Jones in at the 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And it's Ward in at the 1.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point guard position. Nifty move, and it's good on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Ward in at the point. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Dorsey. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The dive for the ball, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Musa. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Dorsey. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Driving inside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Anderson. The 3 ball. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And finished off by Anderson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Bertans. Still no points. Off target from the baseline.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And the... dunk by Jones.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Bertans. The 3 is up. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. The free throw off from Jones. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Count that one. Ward's got 8 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
It's Anderson on the wing. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, it's good.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Ward's shot is good.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Anderson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
To the inside. Off target at the rim. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
To put it simply, they're getting decimated on the boards.
Well, I wouldn't call decimated simple because
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
shooting pretty well at 45%. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Kabengele in at the center, locking down the middle. Lets the three fly. The shot no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Dorsey. Misses from short range. Dorsey's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And these are the teams that have been threats from beyond the arc since the All-Star break.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend, and they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here we go.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Kabengele. All alone. Good. He hits the jumper. 6 points for him.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Into the lane.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Crosses over. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the power dunk by Bertans.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
On Thursday, then on Monday. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. Cuts off the pass. Puts up a deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter, and he gets that one.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
Here's Ward. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kabengele. drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Cabangeli's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Dorsey. Nice D from Anderson.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
To the paint. And finished off by Anderson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Down low. Here's Ward. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ward's got 10 points here in the second half. They set the pick. 4-3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3. But now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Missed inside. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Right side Bertans. 3 on 3. He can't get it to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the... The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3. Here's Ward. Lets it fly. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Ward. And there's a pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo, and that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Bertans for 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Caboclo. The rebound by Vazinkov. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Sinks it in the post.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Jams it home!
And I love how how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The three is in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. The first free throw is good. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bacon. The free ball is down.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. He takes it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Cash from downtown. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. Here's Dorsey. Buries it from 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Bacon.
Key rankings. Who will be the NBA Rookie of the Year? Some great young players. While not in the top 5 currently, he's definitely on the radar screen, and he's been playing some very solid basketball.
And he's had a decent amount of success here in his first year. A few of the top guys in the rankings have kind of outperformed him, but he's lived up to the reasonable expectation.
Well, a lot of players don't even contribute much in their first year. So he's putting in the work, and now you're seeing the results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Hezonja. So, Tim, many have speculated that being an NBA coach is one of the most thankless jobs in all of professional sports. Do you agree with that?
Well, Kevin, it certainly can be. There's an awful lot of pressure that comes with those coveted positions. There's not a lot of job security. And, of course, there's always the difficulty in dealing with star players. But when you win, I don't know there's a better job in professional sports.
And when there's winning, there's always coaching probably at the core. Am I correct on that?
There is no doubt there has to be cohesion between a coaching staff and that roster if you want to win at the highest level.
Motley, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Covered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blakeney. His last outing, he had 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Motley, and he dunks it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
From deep, Oturu with the rebound. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And now, here's Hezonja. He has 6.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Maladon.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Micic can't hit. Gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Hezonja. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Pass to Motley. Lets it go. And he nails the jumper. Motley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Tavares passes to Hezonja. 5 to shoot. And finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Blakeney, and he drops it in from the low post. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Hezonja kicks to Tavares. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. He's got 10.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Blakeney. It's deflected. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the power forward.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Micic. Lets the three fly. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 15. Three-pointer. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving inside. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
He hits both from the stripe. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. And stolen by Hezonja. Here's Tavares. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Blakeney. Hezonja defending. Bryant the pass to Oturu. Count that one. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now, here's Hazonia. 18 points for him.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Micic. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And finished off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 15 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of... That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Let's turn our attention to... And...
Teams. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Here's the 3. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 21.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Lyles in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazonia's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Kept alive. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Motley, good. Motley's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got his second basket.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Pass to Wiles. And here is Melodon. Scoreless thus far.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Nifty move. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's up a 3. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Goes up. And finished off by Hazonia. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Blakeney. A rebound by Hazonia.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Pass to Melodon. Fast break. Here we go. From deep, Bryant. That shot off. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Going inside and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Oturu. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Hazonia. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Melodon passes to Hazonia. That's tipped. Here's Blakeney. 24 points for him. Motley kicks to Blakeney. Cranes the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Pass to Blakeney for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 12 points in just the second half.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Crafty move with the drive, and it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blakeney. Hits the 3-point bomb. Blakeney's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Lock at 6. Here's Azania. That 3 off the mark.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Bryant, high post. Here's Motley. No good with the triple. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. 20 feet out, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 46 points. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And then Melodon with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Blakeney passes to Motley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. There's the triple. A 3-pointer. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Motley. Covered by Lyon. Whoa! What a play!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass to Azania. There's a screen. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. From deep 3-point land. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This one for three. No good that time. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Blakeney. The putback. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hezonja. Beyond the arc. The long three.
when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No one near him, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Here's Dorsey. Got it. The visitors with the ball.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
There's a screen. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Off target from three-point range. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Takes one from 10 feet. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, to the inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ntilikina. Oh, Booker with a block. Here's Ward. And Booker pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Dorsey. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Booker. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Dorsey, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. For 3. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket. 10 points for him.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Knocks it down from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
From 20 feet. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They lead by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Dorsey. And there's the screen. Shoots from the line, and he hits the jumper for 2. Dorsey's got 8. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the paint. He's off on the layup. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Stolen by Booker. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Ward. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Down low. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Dorsey. Drops one in from the wing. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. There's a screen. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Ward. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The 3 sinks it from distance. 16 points for him. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Five on the clock. It's tipped. They retain possession. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Driving to the basket, Ntilikina, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
40 seconds left to play in the first half.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Dorsey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Hits a three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be...
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. Thanks.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Balmaro, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
90 seconds into the second half now. And they call an illegal screen here. And we show you the best defenses in the NBA since the break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Ntilikina, the pass to Ward. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Balmaro. Left side, Booker. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dorsey. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 22 points for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Inside. And a missed layup. He's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Okay, knockout! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And there's a pick. Pass to Guduric. On the take, and he slams it in one-handed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Dorsey, tipped. Here's Guduric. Here's Booker. The steal. Picked it out of midair. To the inside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Down low. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nine seconds left in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. 28 points for him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Vazinkov. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the paint. Puts it up. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Inside. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
He did have his feet planted.
The visitors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. Jones in the post. Booker defending. And Booker pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. He was all alone on that one.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contact. That is powerful.
Yes! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And they're on the run.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Now it's Jones. Oh, Booker with a block. Takes it inside, and he slams it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Jones. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Booker. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. And Booker with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just technical.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Lets it go from deep. The triple drops.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
1:02 left in the fourth.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Kuderich can't hit. Here's Jones. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
"34 seconds left in the fourth." Yep, that one goes.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Blakeney. To the middle. Here's Okuru. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley from downtown, and Bacon pulls it down. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Fast break, here they come. There's Bacon. And the layup is good. Bacon's got 5.
Out here right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Blakeney. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Bacon. He's got 5. Five on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's Bacon. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Stolen away. The tray bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Inside. And here they come. Here's Bertans for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Okuru. Bertans grabs the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Bacon. He's got 10. Buries the long-range jumper. Bacon's got 13.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
There's Bacon. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's the break. No good with the layup. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bacon gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 13. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got also Brian out there, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Bacon. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu. Got his 4th rebound in this one. They've got Bacon, and it's Bertans in at the 3. And so here's the home team, trailing by 13. Oturu, and he slams it one-handed.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And he drives in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
There's Blakeney. It's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And it's good, 2 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The 3. That shot off. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's Bacon. And that one is hammered home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Blakeney, and it's blocked.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Bacon. 27 points for him.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Blakeney. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Out left to the wing. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Tries yet again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
There's Bacon, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Bacon the pass to Bertans. Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. The shot's good from Bacon.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Blakeney, 11 points in the game. Drops in the layup for two. Blakeney's got 13.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
29 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. Bacon's shot is off. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Over to the left wing. It's tipped. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, you can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team. And that about
gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Bryant is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center. Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Bryant. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the tray. Blakeney's got 16 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Bacon. He's got 36. That's tipped, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we'll get a look here where the shots have been coming from for him.
Well, this is what you wanted to see from him. I mean, he's not settling for anything and is going right at the defender, taking the ball to the rim whenever he can. And the attitude he's had on offense is keeping his team flying around, as his energy is contagious out there right now.
And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
And you know what? These are two of those teams that just live off their transition game. They put a lot of pressure on you defensively because that's where they get the bulk of their offense.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Blakeney passes to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Here he goes, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's Bacon. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Micic from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the paint, here's Oturu. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
There's Bacon into the lane. Misses from short range.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Sinks the three-pointer. Bacon's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Oturu. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Blakeney passes to Oturu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Bacon, and he has 42. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. It's picked off. .103 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Bryant. Fires the 3. And there's the bucket from Motley. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. the three-pointers just continue to flow. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blakeney. 20 points for him. Pass to Motley. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. Here's Oturu. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Bacon. Defended by Bryant. Here's Bacon. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean,
and here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. At the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Driving in, pass to Petrushev from past the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Bacon. Softly drops in the floater. Bacon's got 46 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Blakeney. Out to the wing. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Open jump shot off the mark. There's the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blakeney kicks to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Inside. Bertans against Bryant. Here's Bacon. Shoots from 14. Then it misses. Here's Blakeney. Driving to the basket. Oh, contorting his body. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. That one goes in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
.22 is their biggest lead. Oh, the dunk!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Picked his pocket. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Misses the deep three.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Keeps it alive, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Takes the three. And it doesn't go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
First free throw is good. Good on both. .23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Bacon, defended by Bryant. That does not go. Another steal.
It sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Hezonja. Launches it. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Outside for Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Here's Hezonja. And he drives in. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. About a minute into this first quarter. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Pass to Maledon. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's the pick. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Hezonja can't cash it in from close range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Cans it with nobody near him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go, and that one's good. Maledon. Maledon's got 5 now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Beyond the arc, connects from downtown.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's the triple. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Puts up a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. He's got 13. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's deflected. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot goes in. Hezonja's got 15 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Puts it up off the inbound. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okeke. Here's Maladon. Here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. Here's Tavares. And that one no good to start off the night.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Counted from distance. He's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Hezonja. No good with a layup. Outside Booker. Pass to Guduric. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Hezonja. That one's good for 2. Hezonja's got 17.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Steps back. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 17. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the screen to the middle. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good on the triple.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. Pass to Guduric. And a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Hezonja. Off the inbound, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Hazonia. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Okiki. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And the officials call a traveling violation. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
From outside the arc. Can't hit that one.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Fires the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Guduric. Over to the left wing. Almaro, no good. Here's Hazonia. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, we often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that announcement. Thanks for tuning.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Tavares. The layup off target.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Drops in the 3. He's got 25.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Will it go? Blocked again!
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 26.
Out there.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Nice move. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Balmaro. Off target with the three. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Okiki. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, that was easy. Maybe too easy.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Outside Booker. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Maladon. The jumper from the wing off target.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
So it's the home team now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. To the inside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Kept alive. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He does not get the second one. No good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And Booker throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Pass to Lyles. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Chalk up two there. Hazonia's got 32 points. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Left side Booker. Fires the three. That misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Okeke down low, and it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's a 16-point game. Off on the layup. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Oh, he jammed it.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Hazonia. Six to shoot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Puts the move on. Takes it inside. And that's money on the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort. And in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Booker. Blocked again. Here's Tavares. Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. Oh, the shot is off.